Looks like Twitch is live. Sure the audio's good. Such a delay on YouTube versus Twitch. There we go. Whew. The difference is startling. So I got some alerts set up for Twitch now. I've got alerts set up for YouTube already. But now there should be something different for Twitch and YouTube. Interesting. It says my average stream bitrate is too high right now. Oh, we got somebody's Ursula spawning in. People we got playing music right now. They join in while I'm setting up here. Some harp. I want to make sure. Alright, so, I didn't stream yesterday. Just, took a break off, or a day off. And, I did play a little bit. I got, a lot of money. Got a 90k, I got enough for my shield training. My staff is 60, 62 or something on my shield. With I have 6 from bonuses, so I still have another 3 levels to where I don't need to buy the training technically. I do want to go buy it at some point, but otherwise, I think this would make for a good chill stream, but if you're looking for some more action, I was doing surveying for a while. Got a good bit of money from that. Actually, there's still a lot more money I could get from surveying. So I might do some of that, but on top of that, I got a lot of mats for blacksmithing. So I want to keep pushing up blacksmithing. At some point, I want to push up carpentry to 25, so I might do that. So this might be more of a chill stream, but then me doing a lot of stuff. I might try to do some of the dailies at some point. Also looking to go into the level 40 dungeon over here in Serval. It's got a lot of ghosts though. They're kind of problematic to deal with. You gotta stun them a lot. So I'm gonna get started. Which one you equipped? Unequip the weapon, it would automatically go back. Or unequipped the instrument. Some of my other abilities are falling behind because I've been saving up to buy the shield unlock, but I need to unlock a bunch of other stuff too. gonna make sure I got stuff in storage. Oh, I think I already did that. Yeah, I'm good. We're heading out. I think this is like the Dwarven Fortress or something. Oh, so the reason I'm going over here is there is a blacksmith recipe. I got some other stuff off of a bookshelf in here. Not sure if I need anything else in here. I might. So I might. If it's easy enough, I'll possibly go through the whole thing. I think it starts at 40, but it says 40 to 45, so I should be fine. I've been in here before. Trying to farm the ghosts. They're pain. I got first aid to 50, so I can treat disease 3, which is a large amount of diseases in this game, the broken bones. So I can actually self-cure a lot of problems. Oh, I dyed my armor instead of being white and red like a lot of people had. I used the pink salmon dye, which looks pretty bad. But at least I'm not white like a lot of other people are, like solid white. Okay, there's somebody else in here. I think you gotta watch out for there's these like death touch skulls floating around. These are already fighting. Oh, I didn't eat any food. New mistake. We got snack. Oh. Well, they were thinking about running away. Foods, of course. Power is problematic. Some of the affixes I got recently too. I've got 108 armor back whenever I use Stunning Bash and Pin after 10-second delay, so my armor regen is kind of silly. It's one of the death touches. Snack. Meal. See how much my Thorns is not doing a whole lot to him. Maybe that's something I need to upgrade to. Okay, this chest is a trap. Like almost all the chests in here are traps. Okay, I guess when you open these, it spawns mobs. And possibly the death mobs. I'd probably do it if it wasn't for the death touch being a possibility. Sigil. Ah, I really gonna. I think if you physically walk up to him or hit him with a melee attack, it kills you. And if I use an AoE next to him, I think that counts as me meleeing. Okay, really? I'm afraid to use my AoE here. Single target knockback, that worked. He's following me. No. He's taking damage from. He died. He took damage from something. I wonder if they will melee you. Must be some kind of trick. The caskets. Oh, gear. My finish is starting to hit at a base level really hard. Oh, I don't know what that's for. Preserve runes, 3 of 5. Apparently I need them for something. Bone meal. Like a boss bug. It's got a lot of armor. Something is hurting me badly. Poison damage, really? There's not much I can do here except for... Organized my potions. Just trying to eat food instead of... I was trying to get this, but instead I was eating something else. Oh, stat touch, guys. Like, I can't. I couldn't move there. If I went off to the side, I was screwed. And this time, having to deal with that acid damage is probably not gonna be fun. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, a user. Yeah, there's so much to learn. I feel like that's kind of the main point of the game is that there is just so much collect and learn and unlock. Well, that was a trap chest. Did it do anything? Not a lot of music in this dungeon. Very quiet. Okay, I was already fighting this guy. Let's try this again. Oh, I should have swapped to bulwark mode. That'll help with the acid. It's they're actually called folders, and it's not an additional inventory slot. It's just organization, so it's the same bag, but just makes it a little better because it's inventory. And you get it through a couple different ways. There's different synergies that'll level it up. It's getting a little intense right now. My health is dropping so fast. Woo! Yeah, I'm still dying though. I'm out of metabolism. Oh, jeez. I need these. Yay! I can make uh chairs. That wasn't what I was here for. Blacksmithing. Ah! This was what I was here for. Okay. It was a lot more than just chairs. Great. Okay. But yeah, so this is it's all the same inventory. So you see, I have like 44 spots here, and you can just move stuff around. So I have like all my healing stuff over here. Should actually, this is all my buffs. Well, this isn't buffs, so those are items to make buffs. Uh, and then I got all my miscellaneous stuff here. That way I can get to my healing items really quick. It's like this forgotten golem to the north. I think I'm gonna try to go after. Don't know if I need the other stuff in here just yet. Knockback sigils if you see him. Usually takes him out in one shot. Alright, go back to the beginning. Reset whatever's on me. He might run away. Yeah. Shelta? Shelta, you look like you might be a little bit lower. Yeah, this is a level 40 area, Shelta. Shelta, you see if Shelta can fight this skeleton. Ah, they're doing some health damage to it. And Shelta's leaving. Okay. When I came over here a few weeks ago, or like a week ago, there were like dead bodies all over the place, and there were new people coming in. So I'm gonna go to the far left. From the death experience. That's true. That's true. Oh, that death thing is hitting me. Uh, I'm not sure how I can fight it. I can do an AoE. Nope, that instantly kills me if I hit it with an AoE. Yeah, physical contact. Oh, that was funny. It's true Stardust. They probably wouldn't get killed by a ghost for a while at low level. Good death XP. Hey, this guy died to one of my dots or something. Looks like every time you kill one of these, they drop books and stuff. Uh-oh. Man, how did I kill it before? Okay, I know why it's dying there, because my thorns put dots on stuff. But how do I kill those without dying myself? I don't think I have any ranged buttons. Maybe some sidebar abilities I can get later on somewhere. There's so many mages right here. Luckily I'm overpowering this content. Hey, US, you're not the first person to say that in just the last couple of minutes. Yeah, they're called inventory folders, and you unlock them through various means. Different things will level it up. I'd have to look it up to be sure. But it's for organization. So like right now I have my healing stuff over there, my buffs here, all my other stuff here. But it's still the same big bag. Oh no, no, the face I did. When they're in the middle of like four things, super hard to see. This is the kind of place you just want to get it over with. 'Cause even if you're high level, it's annoying. I guess maybe unless you're a caster, you can range attack those things. I know there's another one. Where did it go? Oh my gosh, dude, go away. Okay. It's awesome. Honestly, the longer I play, the more I'm discovering. Yeah, that's so true for this game. A lot of things. Trying not to look online for things. It's been a while since I've had MMO work to find things organically. Yeah, I'm making guides for people that want to look up the guides, but like if you want to have the discovery experience and all that, like you just don't look at any guides. You're good. And then if you get, I think the biggest thing is like frustration points. If you get really frustrated, don't beat yourself up. Just look it up or ask somebody. Especially in game, you get a somebody comes over and helps you, and then you make a friend or whatever. Whoa, dudes! They pulled me into this room and paid for it. There's a quest tab that. Oh yeah, you're talking about uh, the stuff to do tab. I am. I've got a lot of stuff done. I haven't gone out to trade with Puffy Ben yet, and I don't even know where this guy is. I haven't done Ivan's quest to get the bacon or whatever it is. So or sweet butter or something. So I haven't done that yet. It's oh no 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 no! Ah, dang it! These skeleton faces of death. Jeez, so ridiculous. The respawns, it's great. Just like super on edge, worried about the faces. I also think there's a fake door here. There's something. a real door. Practically one shot. Okay. Ah! Stuns. Oh, it looks like there actually might be a real chest in this dungeon. Hidden way back. Oh, wow. Okay. Luckily, I'm doing this at a higher level. Eh. Sword and staff. Um, be interesting. I feel like there'd be more synergy with shield and sword than staff and sword. Um, but the staff is going to give you. It's going to give you a lot of the similar things that shield's going to give you. But shield says like a stun. It's easier to get to. I have a lot of AoE with sword and staff. It give you a lot of AoE. The shield has a buff that increases slashing damage, but shield and staff is both bars are mostly crushing damage. You have some piercing damage on staff too. That's something to think about with the builds is the damage types because some I don't think I have any affixes right now, but like shield has something that increases slashing damage. So if your other weapon is slashing, then it's nice. And then if I get any like plus crushing damage, it's both weapons. I think the staff and shield are definitely like tank weapons, but you can make some like solid bruiser off tank. These are traps. Some like bruiser off tank builds kind of thing, which is probably good for solo. Probably really good for solo play. Some people using like ice with staff as another tank build too. All right, there's a boss up here for sure. There is something I need to swap to. Sure I got it on my bar. Shut down automaton. An extra stun. Don't need it for these guys. I might need it for the boss. Wonder what his curse is. Oh, golem. Okay. Let's see if there's any more golems back here. I think I really need just the dead human back here. Blacksmithing techniques, yes. Okay. Well, I guess I should fight this guy while I'm here. He level 40 group boss. I should be able to fight him. What's happening? Okay, this is... kinda nuts. What? You are no longer able to attack. Okay, that's a really silly ability. What? What am I supposed to do here? Okay. I'm just gonna kill myself if I run over there. Oh, this... Okay, this is... I need to... Well, this was a mistake. What? It, it's not just like something that affects you every once in a while. It's like extremely constant. I do have that other stun, but even then... Uh... Okay. These things hit really hard. Okay. Try using the shutdown automaton. Maybe that's... It'll just stun him for a long period of time or something. After this goes away. And immediately I get into the thing again. Okay. Okay, immediately get the debuff again. Okay. Get the debuff again. Hello, Bill. Okay, we got the debuff again. So... Wow. So... What? What? So he just constantly makes it so you can't attack, so you... Is... Can you just not solo this guy? Do I need to have somebody come here? I guess I need to have... This is kind of silly. Oh, here's somebody. Invite them. Let's see. Have you killed this? Pets. Okay, so I can tank this then. Okay. Cool, 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 This guy's probably doing a lot more damage than I am. Ah! Golems. Oh no! Shut down, time, go! They're stunned. Yay! Wow, that was lucky and convenient there was somebody right here. I bet you could, like, if you have a group, full group, you'd have 5 shutdown automatons. I wonder if there's a built-in CC uh, cap. Like some games, if you hard CC, like you stun somebody, even an NPC or a player, for like 5 seconds, the next CC used on them will only be like 50% as strong. Or, after 8 seconds, then like they're immune to CC for like a few seconds. So I wonder if that exists in this game, or can you just do a stun rotation and keep a a boss locked down. Something interesting to look at. There's a bit more people streaming Project Gorgon these days. A few more people. Well, go sell some of this loot. All that blacksmithing stuff is fantastic. You know, it's crazy. If you want to make cow shoes, you need a dishing hammer, which is from tool crafting. In order to unlock tool crafting, you need to get level 25 in blacksmithing or in carpentry. Doesn't matter because they both need different hammers from tool crafting, meaning you can't start doing tool crafting. Or you can't do these crafts until you have tool crafting, which means for leveling they're worthless because you'll by the time you can actually make them, it'll be worth a minute amount of experience. Kind of funny it's set up like that. So I should have a few people in town I can sell to. I maxed out a lot of the NPC's gold here recently. I just unlocked his favor higher though to best friends, and he got 40k more gold to spend. Harness of Poisons. Okay. Those necklaces. Marna, I should really give some gifts to if I can. Hey, close friends. So now she should have 400 more gold. Yes. Boy, that's great. What an unlock. Thanks, Marna. Arson, what can I sell you? Can't sell you that stuff. I shouldn't sell this to her, but I just want it out of my inventory. This too. Petra. $100k, there we go. It also got me some quests completed on top of getting the blacksmithing done. Talk to Leonard. Oh, he was right outside. Going back. So recently, I was looking online. There's a lot of set bonuses in the game at higher levels, and when you wear a certain amount of the pieces, you get another sidebar ability, and some of them are really good, like a strong heal or armor restore. I saw that there's like a group heal you can get as a side button too from the sigil crafting. In order to like max out your character, there's a lot of stuff to do. So I was here for Battle Chemistry 40 for something. Interesting. Add electricity damage to cloth shirt. So turn in Rahu. Obtain ectoplasm. I could go turn this into Poe if I really wanted to. Tower. It's so far away. All right, back to town. I worked on blacksmithing, which means I might need to go get slabs, but I can buy some slabs. It'd be cool to make some of these statues. I think some of them do stuff. It'd be vaguely inspired to murder better for 5 minutes or a certain amount of time. It's pretty cool. Blacksmith gives these like little buffs. Pick up this basic arrow. Maybe that'll be enough to get some civic pride off. Sentient flame here. That wasn't. I need more and larger trash. Slabs. Well, that's some lag. I did get civic pride for that. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong thing. Wow, one arrow gets you full 5 civic pride. Why is the search function is being a little slow? Or it just failed there. So in my safe box, Joey. Oh yeah. Use lag. Joey, where's my slabs? Okay. Oh, then I want coins. I have Marna. I had more coins in it. Alright, coming down here. What can I make? Level 11, so I can make the 10 stuff. Made this already. Can't make that. Statue. 2 basic metal slabs. Get simple metal slabs. How do I get basic? I need Silver coins. Okay, we need better metal then. Wonder if the best way is just to do single transfer chest. I guess surveying. I have Cerebral Hills basic mining, basic metal. Do people sell stuff to him? I think I've been able to sell gear to him. I haven't tried. Hey, good slabs, masterwork experts. None of the basic stuff is there. Let's see if there's another way. It's like some stuff will drop it. Surveying looks to be the best way. I need to get one first, though. Hmm. Where's my silver at? Davos chests in caves? Why do I have silver coins out there? I think he's in the carpal tunnels or something. No. I have to remember which chest did I put these on. Be in the Crystal Caverns. Get my all. Okay, hopefully I can fight these things. That a potion resistance potion. There should be a lockbox back in the end of Crystal Caverns that you can use for storage, I guess. I don't know why you'd really want to do that. Are there magic words? Uh, the wombat? Yeah. All right, here we go. Into the blackness. Oh, good, somebody's through here. Lucky coincidence. Ah! They can't poison you if they can't hit you first. Minimap being weird. Assume I've read all this stuff. I must have put stuff in here when I was coming through here and running out of room. Go over here, that's how you get cow. He managed to poison me. Venom. It's technically not poison, it's venom. But it does poison damage. Yeah, slug venom. Venom and poison's different. Okay, I gotta go back to that dude, and then I need to go farm a bunch of them so I don't run into an issue where I have to force to get them from drops first, I guess. I think you might be able to get them if you do the mining surveys from the speed bonus. There's a chance to get them. All right, okay, so back to this guy. Archer. Sure, I'm getting the right ones here. Blacksmithing. Old 10 stuff requires basic metal slabs. And then surveys. Basic metal slabs, okay. And the Cerebral Hills, we need basic and basic. Basic ink and save box. Okay. Going to Cerebral Hills. How much I'm gonna need. I'm gonna make all of these statues. Oh, I can only make one thing. Okay. It's kind of weird that there's not like a Serble mineral survey. So I just haven't unlocked it yet. There's an Etabil mining survey. Where's the Serbil mining survey? Etabil experts mining. Where's... And there's simple and basic mining surveys. But they're both for Serbil Hills. Hopefully it doesn't consume. Immediately consumes. That's great. There we go. View made. Where are they going? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll make one more. I don't want to make any more than 10 because it will get really difficult to figure out where everything is. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. It's a lot in that one section. Alright, so I'm going to do this. 4, 2, 10, and 5. So 4, 2, 10, and this one's 5. It is. And then 8. And then 9. 3. And then 6. And then 7. And then 1. And now I can go in this rough order. them all up. This is a little smaller. All right, here we go. It's some Tokyo Drift music, or what's it called? Oh, I forgot that anime that has a lot of the drifting in it. The Eurobeat race music. Okay. One down. So this I find to be probably the most boring thing in the game because you're just running around, but you can throw up a movie or something. So that's good. I could put the nearby chat up so you can see what I'm looting. Some slabs. Delete the old markers. So we could do that all at once. Oh, hey, somebody's doing the horse breeding event? That's convenient. I'll help this person kill this. Don't leave. I only need to kill one more bear. Why is my mount is not demounting? There we go. Ta-da! Now you get the rewards. Get your horses. Okay, I think I did 5 already. I get some horse apple seeds, horse rubies, worth some money too. Might want to use them for something at some point. Great, that's 8. 9 fire dust on that one. 3 basic metal slabs. Cooking. Some copper ore. Don't even know what that's for. UST, would you recommend taking a day to level riding? No. I mean, as long as you're riding around, you should be fine. I think there was something people were suggesting to get, like, you get the speed boost increases, which is nice. I forget what level you get Canter at. 35. Once you're past 35, you don't get anything else until 50. So there's a pretty big jump there. But once you get the best way to level up riding is you want the horse's mount anxiety to level up, and then also you can only get horse you can only get riding XP in a certain like square on the map every like hour or so. So it's you could go around and ride your horse next to enemies in like imagine a fake grid all over the course, like a 50 by 50 grid or maybe 20 by 20 grid, something like that. But it would be like if you're just riding around, you'll get the riding experience, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. You spent 1,500. That's actually probably not a bad price. You can get it from the player stalls. Unless you're on one of the new servers, then there's probably. Is there anybody even making saddlebags as a player on the new servers? Probably not right now. Maybe just barely getting into it at this point. But the player stalls, you can get some really nice ones. Like I still have like a level 1 reins here. I could probably upgrade this stuff now thinking about it. But I got the level 20 stuff, I think, for a couple thousand each for these. It'll definitely be more expensive, but it's worth it for the more stuff. I must have picked that up. I could take the primary threat teleport over to the danger threat teleport, but it takes 10 seconds. Yeah, I guess it's going to take me longer than 10 seconds to get over here, so maybe it would be faster to take the teleporter. Yeah, I think it would have been faster to take the teleporter. I think if something is like halfway, the teleporter probably isn't necessary, but like this is like the full distance, so I should have teleported. You haven't really looked at the player shops? Are you on the new or the old server? Because the player shops are going to be very different on the new and the old server. I don't even have the ability to open a shop right now because I haven't been leveling up my inventory or what it's called. There's like an industry. That's what it is. You have to have your industry to like a certain level, and then you have to pay, I think, 10 or 20 grand, and then opening the stall itself is like another 20 grand or something. Not the newest, but the newer one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be different. I imagine they'll catch up in a while, but you can get to like 1 to 50 is pretty like quick, I guess, and then 50 to 60 slows down a little bit, but it seems like uh, it's not really the XP that slows down; it's the money making. It's money making starting to be the most important thing in the game. Okay, so back to danger. Teleports. I like how the human village is the second threat assessment point, and the goblins are the primary threat assessment. Unless the second threat, they're supposed to be assessing the spiders that are over here. these people doing? Okay. Two more levels. I wonder if I can do blacksmithing out here if there's a forge somewhere. It's not. I mean, there's a fire. It must be near a forge. There might be a forge in the back. I don't know what's in here. Oh, it's Tristan Tal's house. Okay. This guy inside the barn thing. I don't think he has a forge anywhere. Well, I guess I'm sleeping in your bed, Paul. You get an armor refresh buff. Power napping. Like 30 minutes. 15 armor per update. Might need these at some point. Hey, Ramal Dubious. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. All right. If there's a little bit of light nearby, the salmon color looks a little more gold. But then when I go outside, or night or something, it has more pink color. So I guess I'm deciding if I want to go back to Forge or wait. Actually, I'll need good metal slabs. I'm gonna have to level up surveying just to get. Yeah, I might as well just keep doing this. Mining survey. 10 more basic parchments and ink. Okay. 24. 65. Good mining surveys. Now I'm eating through all my funds to buy my shield training. Alright, what do we got? Got one. Hey, random panda! Welcome back. Yeah, I was playing some more Project Gorgon. Getting my surveys done, getting a bunch of minerals and gems. Crafting at the moment. Pretty good. I'm going good. How are you doing? A little more of a chill stream. I fought some ghosts earlier, but I'm not planning on fighting much tonight. Doing a lot of crafting. I got my gold saved up here for level 60. That took a lot. It's supposed to be 6 and it's supposed to be 5. This will get me to explore a lot of the Fog of War on the map. Oh, these are all over. Okay. So I'm going to do 2, 7, 6, 10. Where's 5? Uh-oh. And then this one. Like the number on that's supposed to be number 9? Not sure what that's supposed to be. Okay. And then this one to number 8. Supposed to be this one. 9. 5. 1. 3. How am I missing one? Okay. I have to remember that one's there. Okay, hitting it. Diggy diggy hole. That's kind of what I'm doing. Out of food. Need a cheap meal to give me some energy back while I'm riding. Bob Bobby, thanks for the follow on YouTube. To the channel. How do you get mounts? I saw people on the first day of the new server with mounts, and I was like, how? Well, if you check my YouTube, I actually have a video on how to get mounts. So there's a couple different ways. You can get them early if you focus on it. So there's I actually just killed them a few minutes ago. I think before you got here, Random Panda. Around here. Oh wait, I think it's just above the Goblin camps and below the lumber camp. So like around this area, there's a spawn, and there's a couple other spawns in some of the other places, other maps too. But they're level 15 mobs here, and if you kill a bunch of mantis and you kill the bosses that spawn, you'll have a bunch of wild horses that come out, and then you also get a horse apple seedling, which requires like gardening level 6 to grow into a horse apple. And horse apple you just walk up to and you give it to a horse, and it. I'm not sure if it's a chance, like if you can fail or not, but so far I've had 100% success giving an apple to a horse, and then it becomes your horse. And then you can also go around and pet 10 of those wild horses before you do anything, and you'll get a quest that I think gives you apples as well. So if you're not level 15 or you're having trouble doing that event, you can go around and the event spawns at 1 a.m. and 1 p.m. every server time. So that's something to pay attention to. But if you can't do the event, then you pet the horses while you're running around, which is kind of annoying because it's hard to find them when you're on foot. It's so much easier to get to them when you already have a mount. I'm trying to think there's another way. A player can just give you a mount as well. If I'm not sure if like I have mounts I'm not using. They're just sitting in my inventory because I went got a couple horses. I wonder if I could just give them to other players or sell them, but it might require something else to be able to give other people horses. Yeah, my YouTube video is like it should have all the ways for like a new player to be able to get a horse. I'm sure there's some more like advanced ways of getting horses later on. Okay. Going down here to 6. Horses are incredibly fast, as you can tell. This one is actually a higher level horse too. This is not a normal horse. It's got these antlers on it. A high level player gave me this horse early on, which was really nice. I think I was probably going to go on the new server just for a fresh start. Uh, if it probably wasn't for this horse, because I would have been my progression would have been a lot slower if I didn't have this horse early on. So I made faster progression, and then just having the horse is so nice. It was nice for making. It actually was like a really big help because I've been making YouTube video guides, so being able to level up faster to get to content before the majority of the player base does is nice. I would have been playing this game probably months ago had I heard about it. I didn't hear about it until earlier this month or January. Okay. Yeah, like here I could go back into the teleport, but I'd be like I'm already like halfway, so why bother? Yeah, it's pretty. They didn't really do much marketing for it. Like, there's like I would say for the first week of the game actually launching in 1.0, the only videos out there other than like live stream broadcasts were my YouTube videos, And then I think a couple of streamers played the game recently as well, like Canon XO, who's he's a little smaller, but he's got a big MMO following. I think Moist Critical played it, but that was like years ago. That was probably the biggest marketing the game's ever had. I heard somebody say Asmongold was going to play it, but I don't think he ever did. That usually brings a couple thousand people by itself, like the Asmongold server. A lot of people don't want to play with him either. Or not that they don't want to play with him, they just don't want to play on a server that's got all these people that are focused on just playing with him solely. To kind of ruin the experience. Oh, this is the one here. Some slabs do I have now? Slabs. Are they? Okay. Guess I'm just missing them? Go. I'm getting good metal from this? What? Is it purposely giving me good metal? I can't use the good metal yet. Wait, yeah, it really shouldn't be giving me good metal. I don't want good metal. Some of it's giving me basic. I want the good metal later. Okay, some basic metal. That's what I want. What weapons are you using, Random Panda? You think cool? Say anything cool. I mean, I assume they're all cool depending on how you use them. Where's my slabs? 36 basic metal. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's go do some blacksmithing. See what happens. Can you re-roll attributes or just enchantments? Well, there's not really attributes. Are you talking? Well, you can re-roll all that stuff in green lettering, like staff-based damage plus 25, strategic thrust and lunge damage. That stuff you can re-roll, but the stuff at the top where it says like combat from refresh abilities and max armor, the mentalism-based damage, like that is like permanent on the gear. Sword and shield, and then sword and bow. I'm still trying to figure out what I wanted to use. I've noticed there are some monsters that you do kind of want to have ranged abilities for. Sword and bow could be kind of good. So you'll have a mixture. I heard bow can be kind of expensive though, because you got to make your own arrows at higher levels. Like there's some vendors. You also have to buy the arrows off of the vendors too, if you're lower level, which would be expensive. How many good slabs? 18. So I must have gotten quite a few good slabs off of that. It would be nice to go in with like 100. I think what I want to do too is make sure I have all of the bonus XP. Can't make that. Can't make that. Already made that. Already done that. So this I need to go get a pair of basic metal gloves I can get from Joey, I think. Ad scared you. Wait. Well, it says you're Prime Gaming on the chat thing. I thought that would mean you would get ad free. Maybe that's something that's Turbo or whatever. Oh, hey, I've got some gauntlets I can just use. Okay, I didn't notice that. Turbo, okay. Okay, I haven't made this yet. Made that. Okay, I need a metal helmet. Come on, Joey, don't lag. I think this is metal? Yes, it is. Okay. Haven't made that yet. Level 13. Okay. With Prime, you get one free sub a month. I already used it. Does the Prime sub, because you get it with your Prime once a month, does that get you commercial free, but only to the person that you used it on? I think that's how it works, right? I'm a little more familiar with YouTube's stuff. Actually, don't watch a whole lot of Twitch too often. All right. Now I need the simple slabs. Wait, what did I just go get? I got a bunch of these. I... How many of those do I have? 14 bronze coins. Probably shouldn't use them all. Okay. Dragon statue. Says the statue won't impress anybody. So probably just sell it since it doesn't actually do anything. No, I'm gonna put it down. Here you go, everybody. There's my broken dragon statue. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, look at. I messed it up, guys. What else we got? All right, let's try a better one this time. Yeah. Made that. Reinforced metal helm. Okay. Oh, I should have made this first. Wow. Now there we go. That's a statue. Look at that work hard. Like 2% crafting XP for 30 minutes. That's what's up. Am I still just level 12? Or what gives the most XP? 40, but it requires 2. 40 requires 1. Well, okay. Hammering away with my staff. Yeah, 13. There's a reason to take the cashews right now. Okay, that's all he makes. Medium statue. Make a better crafting statue at 15. Do I only need the green bars going forward? Okay. So I should just keep making hoops, because that's the most efficient thing. Yeah, everything else requires more. This is 30 and it requires 2, so yeah, hoops. Here we go. How many more of these do I need? 5? 6, okay. 5 armor to pair of metal pants. What level's that at? Oh, that was 15. Okay, great. Oh, he doesn't teach me anything till 18? Alright, so I should go to make this once. Can you stack the dragon statue buffs? Come out here and find out. We'll throw down this one because it's better for anybody out here. Okay. No, it does not stack. I do want to get some pants. Okay. Reinforced pants. Throwing on a cod piece. I'm guessing I probably shouldn't. I want to burn these to make more hoops for the XP. I'll make a couple. Save the rest. 15. Alright, so 2 bars for 30 now. 3 bars for 60. 3 bars for 67. This is actually the cheapest. What happens when you put more? What? Wait, what? Consumes 20 craft points. So by doing this, you can put 25. Am I doing that right? Yeah. You can put 25 points of armor on a pair of legs. Which is actually a lot. How much? I've got the shamanistic infusion leveled up pretty high. Kinda. Was the most. Yeah, I just recently unlocked 4-foot infusion for 25 armor. Which is probably easier to make. But I don't think I can make that much armor in pants. So that's good. Okay, I'm already seeing some advantages to blacksmithing. Just keep pumping these pants up. I need to go back and get more basic slabs. No! We have to sell these. Wonder if the value goes up because it's reinforced. Yeah, look at that. Giving almost 50 armor on a level 10 piece. No, value does not seem to have gone up. Okay. Uh, Pants. More pants. I'm gonna make sure I actually don't use all of the slabs because... Ah, oh, dang. Actually, kind of don't. Oh, so close to 17. Maybe we can get it there. Oh, that's gonna be expert quality slabs. Expert masterwork at 23. It's going up fast. Okay. He'll train me how to make build shoops. Okay, that's good. That uses good metal slabs. Okay. So now I want to farm good metal if I can. That's a build good mining survey. Nice. Okay. I think I didn't use all the metal. This will be good and basic. Buy 20 and plan to make 20 yet, and to be honest. Oh no, I got it the other way around. Uh, Sell him that paper I just bought. Basic. Okay, up to be able to. Wonder what actually counts as crafting. I would assume alchemy, cooking, blacksmithing, crafting. What about surveys? You craft the surveys, so maybe you get the crafting skill there. But when you go to pick it up, it's either mining or geology experience. I wonder if mining and geology counts as crafting, or is there like a gathering experience? If there's not, then I would guess crafting covers everything that combat doesn't cover. If it'll let me make 9 more, I'm going to try to make 9 more. It's good they're not getting consumed. As I say that. Before I get started here, I'm going to go take a bio break. I'll be back in just a minute. I assume these higher level ones give more mining and geology experience. It would be dumb if they didn't. Alright, there's number 1. Number 2. 6. 7. Eight. 9. 10. Also got quest maybe? No. Spider hit me with an acid. Here's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to go for number 2 first. Then 3. Then 1. And then 4. 5. 9. 6. 7. 10. Then 8. Hopefully I put that in the right order in the bags. Spiders over here. So where pudding spawns, if anybody ever needs pudding, it's right there. There's like a door down there. Oh, I see. I hit the second one, thinking it was the second one. The first one was the second one. Confusing as that sounds. What did I get? Expert quality metal slabs. That's good. I mean, I need the good probably more at the moment than I. Or no. So it was in expert, wasn't it? About to be. Slabs. With the speed bonus. My anxiety meter where I can see a better. Always look after your anxiety, guys. Mental health number 1. Even when it's your horse. Okay. Copper ore on that. Spider, stop attacking me. think I can stop by some of these guys, see if they have some training I can get. Let me go. I don't think. I think it's Kalaba I want to talk to. Actually, and maybe Chumjeb. Maybe it's somebody else. There's two of these. There's the one in Necromancer Tower, and then there's this one that's out here. They both offer creepy stuff. Oh, wow. Sidebar placeable. Does it require necromancy to have active at one time to use this? Or does it... Do you just need to have necromancy leveled up to a certain point? Darkness damage. I don't think it's this good. That I need. I think it's the other goblin. He sells better stuff. Pretty good for tanking in groups. Actually having to start thinking about a lot of the group damage. Or a group build. There's a lot more group content I'm getting involved in. When you're hit, shield ability is a taunt plus 36. Wow. Yeah, all those calling cards I can sell. These are all good. Oh, that was a little loud. Hey, thanks for the follow. Karokasiesi. I'm gonna turn that down over on Twitch. Ooh, that's the first time I've had that new Twitch animation go. Send a test one to see if it's loud again. Is that really loud to everybody else? Okay, I turned it way down. I don't understand. Why is that so loud? Is it just me that's hearing that noise, or does everybody hear that noise? Oh, you don't hear anything. Oh, so it's like a thing just to you. Okay. It's still really loud. Where is it coming from? It didn't save. Hey, nerd. It is still super loud on my end. Bless you, my child. Oh no, I didn't have it turned on. There we go. Name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Wow, I knew how to change it because it is so loud. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out some of my. I got some new alerts for Twitch, but they're extremely loud on my end. But I guess nobody can hear anything on the other end. And every time, if I mute the sound, it doesn't do anything. There we go. There's an option to control the audio via OBS. And then I could probably turn that way down. Ah! That was way more complicated than it should have been. Now it's making no noise. Uh, are you guys hearing stuff now? You guys? Okay, I'm not hearing anything. So I can only make it go through Twitch. I can make it go through my headphones or to the audience, but then I don't hear the alert, which is kind of nice to hear the alert. I'm trying to test it again, and I went to YouTube, and now we gotta wait several seconds for it to pop up for the test. Jeez. Yeah, I don't want it to be too loud for the audience because personally I hate all the little like gimmicky noises and stuff that people have on their videos and streams. So I don't want it to be loud. Uh, okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it. I think I've got it set up so it's not going to bother me anymore with how loud it was. Oh no, I'm AFK. I'm back. I'm right here, man. Okay, done with that. Okay, let's go back out here. I am doing surveys. It's like how you mine in this game. I think it's probably the most boring thing you could do in the game, or chill thing, depending on how you want to look at it. Oh, here's a player. I found you. Trying to hide out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, that's not in order. Oh, I must have considered going in a different order. Is that it? Okay. So go ahead and go across the lake here to get some of this fog of war. There's poison slugs out here. It's not good. Did you just give out a gifted sub? Woo! Hype train. How many? How do I view this more? 1, 2, 3, 5 gifted subs. Mr. Pat. Woo! That's crazy. Yeah, I see it now. That is awesome. Yeah. Enjoy the commercial free. My horse is having some problems here. Be gone ads. Yeah, man, that's awesome. That's my mod for you, everybody. Okay, that is all the slabs. I do want to go over here because I think he's got training. Kabbalah. Man, that's the first hype train. Yeah, man, I've had a lot of people subbing this week. It's great on YouTube too. A few people, some super chats on YouTube. I had a couple. I didn't stream yesterday, but I had a couple super chats Tuesday. It was really nice. Most people that were enjoying my guides. Did you just gift more subs? You like one more sub? Man, all right, thank you. I think those go out randomly. Yeah, appreciate it. It's awesome. Did you get that promotion at work? Is that what happened? Hey, thanks for the follow, Swoon Mike. Swoon MC. All right, over here, Kalaba. Oh, this is all he has. Oh, I need to get best friends with him. He just has the deer shoes, which I don't really need right now. Okay. I think I can forge. Oh, it's payday. Well, yeah, that's all. That's all good. Back to work. Man, thanks so much. That's awesome. Huge hype. This week has been crazy growth. Last couple weeks. All right, we make a statue. I wonder what these murder buffs are exactly. Is it combat experience or is it like an actual damage buff? Because I've seen the combat XP buffs. Here's the medium. Okay. So when it says it helps you murder better, it means that you get more combat experience, which you would learn to murder better faster. All right, now I can't. I'm gonna need more of the expert quality slabs. Good. Dragon statues. Who wants a dragon statue? Let's see here. You know, I want to check something. I think I got some gifted subs I can give out on YouTube. Me. Don't quote me on that. Let me double check. I think they give you some when you hit certain milestones as a creator. Not subs, but like memberships to the channel. Let me just double check. I'll just spend just a minute trying to find this. I might have been thinking about something else. Might have been a discount on me being able to gift subs, not actual subs. Ah, okay, yeah, it was just a discount. All right, well, that would have been cool. Okay, let me see, what else am I doing here? Making these statues. Probably shouldn't have used all of these because I needed to make the mineral surveys. It was dumb. Am I 18? We're trying to get to 20. Some more surveys. Surveying's at 26. Make as many as it'll let me make. Come on, more than one. Alright. Should be all we need. I gotta remember to like keep it like at least 3 of these so you can make more later on. If I get blacksmithing up to 25, I can get something else. Let me check. There is... Oh, I might be able to add more emotes to the channel now that there's more subscribers. Because the more subscribers you have, the more emotes you can have on a channel. I'll have to look into that. That'll be cool. Um, on the wiki, so it's augmentation, and you need 25 alchemy for every... There's 4 different ones. 25 alchemy for each one, and then blacksmithing gets you weapon augmentation, tool crafting, jewelry, leatherworking, armor. Leatherworking I could probably get up pretty easy too. You need tailoring for ancillary armor augmentation. Tool crafting and tailoring will be... I've got low-level tailoring, but I don't even have tool crafting yet. Okay. Oh no! I just put down another statue. I meant to click on the map. I made the map too big. Okay. Yellow 1. This is 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. These 3 are close by. 7. Yeah, Casey, dude. Had given out a bunch of subs today. That's crazy. I think those are the first gifted subs I've had on my channel as well. So that's double awesome. Alright, I'm going to run over here and do 615. So... 6, 1, 5. Is that right? 7. 6, 1, 5? What? Okay, the 1 and the 5 thing is screwing me up. Okay, then 2. Yeah, then 3. 4. Okay. Roughly in order. Might as well look at one of those statues before I go. Oh, was that the large statue I used accidentally? I guess I have a bunch of those. It's not that. It's only 4%. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Okay, if I did this right. Okay. Is this... Alright, somehow I got him completely messed up. Ugh. My system has been working out really well thus far. It does rely on a little bit of personal memory, which I guess I messed up that time. Alright, is this next one too? Okay. Shumagic, which server is this? This is the OG server. I believe it's called the... what's the name? Is it Dresna? Or... No. Arisetsu. So yeah, the original server. I started playing like a week or two before launch, so I was kind of already invested. Such a grindy game too. It's like I don't want to redo some of that stuff I did. Coming over here. I would be very progressed if this was the new server. I bet there's some people that are just as progressed as me on the new server, but they're probably like veteran players or people that have not been sleeping. Oh, how healthy is it? Actually, I would say with the other servers opening, it's been a little better because there was a lot of lag in some of the major cities, and that's gone now. And I haven't noticed any like drop-offs. There's if you go to like the newer player areas, there's very little new players. There's a few, um, but it's still extremely healthy. There's definitely going to be a big difference. Like somebody earlier was talking about saddles. The new server or like the second new server. I think they all had a lot of lag though because everybody is focused in the first couple of zones in the new servers instead of like spread out. That's a problem. I think that's why not only did they make a second, they've made two servers now, but there's also a brand new zone they introduced, which helps. So I think on the OG server it's fine. Thought about moving to the newest server, but already put in a lot of time. Yeah, on the Dreva server. Yeah. So yeah, I bet in that city it was kind of laggy here on this server. So I bet on the new server it was really bad. Yeah, I'm also making guides on YouTube. I've got a lot of beginner guides, and I knew that if I started over, I'd also be putting myself behind for making certain guides. So, hey, search and destroy. The second newest. Here we go. Oh, hey, we got a prime sub from Dr. Zoidberg. Wait, is that Zoidberg? Yeah. Man, I love your show. Also like how you can eat like anything and be totally fine. Pretty impressive. You love my videos? Thanks. It's always good to hear. Always looking for suggestions too. I've got a bunch of different ideas down the pipe, but I'm also trying to match the player base to where they are. Like, hey, what are players looking for? Where's the majority of the new players? Do they like my latest video I figured would be good for anybody around level 15 to 20. Okay, that's all the slabs. back to Kabbalah. I know there's a way to make your mounts move faster in water, but I kind of wonder if there's a way to like make you run on top of the water. Yeah, because your mount slows down really heavily in the water. Going slower and slower. Just gonna get off. Well, yeah, but doesn't it? Does it? It still slows down, but does it not? Does it slow your slowing? And then the problem on that, if you do that, doesn't this? It raises the anxiety a lot faster too, though. So if you're going across, I don't know, because then maybe you're still getting across the water faster. I've tried experimenting. I think that's one of the biggest problems is anxiety goes up really quick when you're on the water. Especially here because there's monsters in the water too. Oh, you had no idea how surveying worked. This is educational. Yeah, yeah. There's I saw online there's a guy that made a web app where it reads your chat file and it records where the survey is, and then it kind of tells you, and I guess it makes it a little bit easier because it lets you know, oh, your first survey was this, but by the time you've gone out to the first and second surveys, your surveys are now not in order. So the web app doesn't seem like it's useful, I guess, but it adds another step without taking away 2 steps. I don't know. I was gonna look for training. Really, I just need to forge. 18 blacksmithing. That's right. We're pretty much making not all of these. 4. Anybody here will buy my chairs. It's also funny how like everything you make is a chair icon in the inventory. Jum Jib. Suspicious cow. Oh, Yetta. Okay. Still 18 blacksmithing. Do I have to make dragon statues to 20? That's gonna be unfortunate. Let's see. Surveying. Did we get surveying to 20, 30? No, I think we need to get. I think I need to get surveying to 30 before I can start getting the next set of slabs. What would be interesting, I could probably make it, but because I've some programming experience, but she doesn't have any money. I've used all the money off of her. I wonder if can I give her these as gifts? No. Who can I give these as gifts to? Alvrisa the All Hunter? He's in the desert. It might be worth going out there to give those to her. I mean, I've only been playing for a few weeks actually, or like a month now. But it's annoyed me enough times that I remember. I remember with Yetta and Blanche back in Serbial, but like the other ones I'll forget about. Yeah, I maxed out my coin or whatever with her. I need to raise her favor from selling stuff from inside the Goblin Dungeon. Her and Kalab, I sold a lot of stuff too from the Goblin Dungeon. That's the entrance right here. But you can get a lot of money just from selling the gear. Speaking of which, who in Serble? Harry. I don't have. I can't sell anything to Harry because I don't have any animal stuff it leveled up. I think you need animal, the talking stuff leveled up, which you have to spend time as an animal talking in order to level that up, and I haven't done that at all. Marta is broke right now. I've taken all her money. The Baroness. Okay. But taking all Cleo's money. I can't gift it. Except. Okay. Hmm. I might go to Sunvale. Yeah, Yogzi and Sunvale. If it's worth going to right now. Maybe I'll keep making stuff. I guess I should stay here then, if I'm not gonna go sell anything. No, that's baked into the game. So anytime any items, so like say the skull here, right click and more info. And then it'll tell you what you can, if you know the recipe, it'll tell you what you can use it to craft in, tell you who you can gift it to. That's why I would say this game, uh, it combines the old school look and feel with a lot of more modern stuff because there is a lot of quality of life stuff, but it's like hidden behind menus. These wolves coming up to me. Yeah, this is big, right? Yeah. Here's everybody that'll pay. This isn't everybody that'll pay full price, but it's everybody that will buy the stuff. You need it for a quest. Oh wow, it even like opens up the quest log if you click on it. Oh, I guess if you open up this, it'll bring up the recipe too. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, that's really nice. So if you're like making, oh, I want to make expert slabs. What can I make with expert slabs? Oh, I can make master armor. Okay, wow, yeah, that's nice. There's this quest here that I need another one for. There's no preview. Oh, I guess if you click on gear, you can preview its appearance. Oh, yeah, look at that. My character is like max height for the game though, so that's probably why it's clipping at the top. Yeah, wow. I didn't know some of that stuff. Just being able to bring up the recipe really quick. You know, you can type /wiki in the game too, and oh, this warg. All right, so up here you can type, or first, well, actually, hang on. So if you type slash, uh, yeah, /wiki, and then hit enter, it'll bring up the wiki on your browser. But if you type something like cunning wolf, this will bring up the page in my browser on the wiki for cunning wolf, and I can see it drops matted hair, wolf tails, wolf teeth. Um, Also, too, if you don't know about the information, once you've killed enough wolves and you autopsy them, you can see like what they're weak to, psychic, poison, trauma. Uh, and then if you hit Control F is great because you can then like the skulls, you can search for it. Not only will it show you where they are in your personal inventory, it'll show you I've got skulls in my safe box, I've got skulls at the casino. Uh, there's a lot of quality of life stuff in this game, but it's built behind systems and windows. I need to go back to surveying. So Like speaking of which, I actually need more of these, right? So is there anybody in Etibil that sells these? No. So I do need to head down back to Serbial. Biggest smalls. Is it just my computer or is it really laggy? That depends where you are. I'm on the original server, the Eritaretsu server, and except when I'm like in like Serbial, it's a little laggy, but a lot of the lag is gone the last couple of days since they opened up the newest server because there's now 3 servers. I suspect if you're on one of the first two servers and you're in one of the beginner zones, yeah, like it's probably going to be laggy just with how many people there are. But if you're somewhere else, you click on something and have to wait 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll show you here. I'll go to the main city, and sometimes it's like that in the main city, depending on how many people are here. But like in Etzebul, there's like no lag. Um, the first couple of days after launch, when I was streaming and I was like watching my own streams, I would have some lag too. But I think that was just because I was streaming. Yeah, if you're on the new server, uh, it's kind of a war zone in some of the early level areas, I guess. Yeah, you see those? Yeah, there's definitely some lag already here. You can tell as I come into the city. So it's not just your computer, probably. Yeah, like you can tell there's some weirdness. It's okay for a second. Nope. Yeah, that guy just zoomed by. So this is definitely some lag. A lute? Oh no, that's the. I thought it was a flute. You guys don't know this? You can level up your civic pride by picking up trash off the ground and throwing it away. You get civic pride, which gives you some minor bonuses. Max pin, NPC cost, and currently I have more favor earned from Hangouts. A few cool things. More inventory folders. This is another way you get inventory folders. There's the side organization folders here. Yeah, Serbial at over 20 FPS. This is the best it's been the last week as far as lag goes and FPS. This is a good amount of people here. I mean, this is 8 o'clock on a Friday, so it should be busy. Let me put down one of my statues here for everybody. Everybody enjoy statue. There you go. Crafting XP. Okay. Right, I needed the parchment. .34-inch ultra wide. Woo. The MMOs on the ultra wides are nice. You see so much stuff. Because a lot of games on the ultra wide are nice. FPS and driving games for sure. I'm gonna get 17 more of those. 17 more basic inks with the goal of doing 20 more. Back to Etzebul. The music just died. I just had them. The problem. Okay, yeah, there is some background music. If you turn up the music volume too loud, when you go into town, the instruments people are playing are like extra loud for some reason. If you're playing on like TV speakers, it's not so bad, but through headphones, it's pretty loud. Oh, I need to eat something. All right, let's make as many as we can. Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does kind of like blow out your like speakers a little bit because it peaks. The decibel or whatever is probably set to be louder than the ambient music, but the number is like it's either a percent or it's like a flat number and it's way too loud. It makes sense that you would want to hear a difference between the buff music and the just a regular town music. It's pretty big for me is when I make videos. It's something I do is I make sure to I put in a decibel limiter on the audio. Sometimes like even like when you're reading the script, you might say something a little louder than you intended to say it, and it crackles a little bit. But you know what you're doing, you can get a lot of that distortion out of there, and it sounds a lot better. Probably a little bit different for a video game though. And yeah, it's always the same song. I put I've been recording some of the in-game music, and then like as a separate file, audio file from the video, and then putting it as background music at like 3% in my games. And I used that song for like two of my videos. And I was like, I probably shouldn't have done that because it's super annoying. But I put the volume down really low. So these are all over the place. Is that the right one? Okay. So from where on out, try to do 9, 4, 7, 3, 6. Messed up there. 6, whatever this. This should have been 7. Then 1. And then 8. And then 2. Okay. I have been recording different music though, so I put myself in combat with like a really low level mob and like turned down all the music except for it's a really low level boss, and then turned down all the music or all the sound effects, so you didn't hear like my character getting hit and going ugh, except I'm like taking no damage. And I went AFK. Luckily nobody like killed the mob. I was able to record like the battle music, so that's a little better. All right, that's 9 done. Out of 4. What are this sprint faster? That probably only counts for when you're on foot. Is there anything else that... I'm not sure if there's anything that increases horse speed. There's like some consumable or something you can get to make your mounted speed faster. That would make surveys better. I saw some people will try to like organize their surveys into quadrants. This is where too, if you got survey in the water, you gotta go down to the bottom. Get it. I think I said I'm doing 3 next. Yes. The hardest part about doing these is remembering where the survey order is. And I guess there's no way to identify them. If there was like an add-on or something where you could just you could number them based on which one you hit or something. But it's probably only saving you a tiny bit of time, really. Okay. Wait, piggy. Yippee skippy. Funny name. You know, I probably should be getting wood while I'm doing all this. Oh, I can't get cedar yet. I'll have to level up carpentry at some point. I need it for to help level up the favor for the NPCs I need for staff. You don't need to do them in a specific order, but I'm trying to do it so that I'm... Actually, there is slightly a reason. So, there's a speed bonus. It says... Also found tungsten speed bonus. So if you... Dang it, horse... For some reason the horse moves faster sideways in the water. Yeah, there's a speed bonus for picking them up quick, so what I'm trying to do is have a plan of like the direction I want to go in to pick up, and then try to make it so I had the shortest distance possible between each point to get the speed bonus. I do think the speed bonus is actually really easy to get if you have a mount, especially if you have like an extra fast mount, because like this one's a little faster. I've seen people that are faster than me, but oh yeah, upgrading the... If I upgrade the saddle, it makes the horse go faster. That could be something to get. Yeah, so like here, even though I was talking, I still got the speed bonus. Yeah, and then also just trying to make sure to keep... Like I was saying, there's no markings on these maps. They all read the same, so if I mix them up, then I'll have to sit there and be like, am I at the right one? No, I'm at the right one. Okay, there we go. Because I've done that before. Like the first time I did surveys, I didn't put them in order, and I went out and I was like clicking on like 7 different surveys to try to figure out which one was which. I was like, okay, I need to organize this in the future. Yeah, well, that's probably the most important thing, or the most beneficial thing to have is the mount, and then a fast mount. There's a lot of portals around, if you know where the portals are, but even then, you'll have to run there. So, if you get into the really high level zones, the mobs are kind of farther separated, and there's more dungeon content, so you can't use the mount. But like some of the desert zones, they look really flat and boring, and they kind of are on top, but there's like underground stuff all over the place. But yeah, and there's reasons why you'd want to run away at high levels too, because there's like sandstorms out in the desert. I haven't been to Gazlook. There's like a really dangerous area, but there's the Gazlook and Kerr Mountains are frozen, and so if you can, uh, you have another meter that pops up, and if you get too cold, you take damage or something. So being able to move faster, so you're not in the snow for longer, that's just a huge advantage. Like I don't even feel like I need any kind of snow protection in Kerr Mountains because I'm just so fast. So I can get to like there's safe spots that you can get to if you know where they are. Uh, so I just finished that survey run, but I should have more. Yeah, all right. I want to do all these, so get me close to 30 as well, if not all the way. Yeah, that should get me all the way to 30. Or wait, it didn't give XP that time. I think I gave XP twice that time, or whatever. Okay. Okay. So close. 30. All right. Hopefully get blacksmithing up to 25 or 30 as well. Leveling fire magic staves. There are a few spells that increase my body heat. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there are some spells that increase body heat too, even in any cold zones. I think even 5. Like if it says increases it by 5 or something, like even that's a lot. Or a decent amount. Yeah, so surveying to 30. Still need to go find this stuff. But blacksmithing. Yeah, we're just trying to get to 25 on blacksmithing. Okay, so bunch of surveys this time. Two. Three. Four. This is 5. This is 4. Oh, 6 is out in the middle. Let's level up my cartography too. Eight. Did that one. 9. 10. We got 11 this time. Now where am I? Up here by 10. Okay. Grab this really quick. Over to 8. So 11, 9, so this should be 8, 9, 3. Oh my god. And 6 and 5. So I think 6, 5, 2, 11, 7, 1, 4. I think those are in order. We'll find out. Okay. 8. Nine. Going down to 6. Poison slugs kind of suck because they'll poison you. There we go. Swim faster! Run out of breath! 5. Yes, that is how you get amethyst. There's a couple of quests you can do in the Rodland Den to get some amethyst, or there's one quest, but it's repeatable every 3 hours. But eventually, once you cap the favor, I think you can't do it anymore. But I think you need level 25 or 30 surveying, which is another reason why I'm doing surveying. And they're called, I think, you either get them from the mineral surveys as a chance. There might even be like purple surveys or something that guarantee it. I have to double check. Yeah, there's definitely a way to get amethyst from surveying. Might just be a chance with every mineral survey. It's a really good way to make money too, because most of the gems sell for like 100 or more. Okay, here the wiki says specifically doing blue gem surveys should give amethyst, and then also a speed bonus for any gem surveys. And Serble or Serble Hills has a chance to give it as well. Yeah, Sheezer. I think I forgot to mention that in that video I had, but when you fight the golems, Lugnir in Serble Keep, it's like a one-time thing. You can keep paying him to fight the golems over and over, but he only rewards you money once. Where was I? If I'm gonna lose my speed bonus. Nope, still got the speed bonus. Wow. Wait. Is that the right? That wasn't even the right thing. How are they backwards now? I've already gotten this, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yep. Yep. I've already done this one. If you notice too, a lot. I don't have any gems right now, but there's a lot of gems you need for different classes. For like at like higher levels, like you'll need the gem as part of some sort of crafting thing to either make a weapon for that class, or you need the gem to cast a spell or something. Yeah, yeah, I did do that one already. I figured that out later. Alright, so this, for some reason I completely messed up the order on these. So that one's right. This one, this one. Try to pick these up for the foraging. What's going on? That's lag or something. Yeah, that was lag. Some just like a little bit of temporary lag. Go away, slug. Make my horse anxious. At some point, I'm gonna have to check out angling. Probably make a video on that too, because it seems kind of complicated. Well, maybe it doesn't seem that complicated. It seems like individually you have to figure it out for like every fish. So the idea wouldn't be to like make a video on how to fish every single fish. It would just be like, how do you figure out each fish? Teach a man to fish. Fire and weather witching, you need specific materials to research your new spells. You can get sulfur this way. You could probably get sulfur as like a side thing, but let me double check on the wiki too on sulfur. Just picked up angling. My first cast confused the shit, or confused me. LOL. Still haven't tried my second cast. Yeah, like the fish and your character have emojis and like glowing lines, and depending on what emoji and glow and like something else is going on, depends on like how you're supposed to reel in the fish. And it's like, wow, okay. And then it's different for every fish type. So like a salmon, you fish one way, and then sea bass, you fish another way. Sulfur. Frequent drops from misery X, baby slimes, cows. I don't think you can get it from surveying, because it doesn't say anything about surveying on this page for sulfur. It does say pretty much all the mobs here in Edibule have a chance to drop it. Yeah, I haven't actually done angling myself. I haven't trained it yet. You gotta get. I think I have the fishing skill for it. You talk to this guy. It's kind of funny. He's an orc, and he's like, "Oh, primitive humans fishing with their hands." And he tells you about. He's like, "What do you mean? How else would you fish?" He's like, "You make a pole and you fish out a line and you wait for the fish, and then eventually you get ice fishing, which I think I'm not sure if it's the same thing as fishing or if it's like a separate skill, but you put your ice fishing. They have this in real life, but you have like a little setup, and I think it's like it's like the grow boxes for the mushrooms, where you set it down and then you walk away, and then you come back days later or whatever. Oh hey, thank you for the follow, Swin10. Oh, you can, but it's rare. You got sulfur and saltpeter with surveying in the hills. Okay. It's probably the speed bonus, because the speed bonus seems to give very random stuff. Speaking of which, wow, I got a masterwork out of doing that. Okay, I think I need to head back now because I should have next level surveying unlocked. It's weird. Is this farmland? Have any seeds to test? Or... No, it's not. It's not a farmland. This looks like there's supposed to be a building here, but there never was. Why does sulfur have a high demand on this game? There's several of the magic classes. You need sulfur for various things. And then even later on, you need sulfur for different consumables in alchemy and other crafting. Like, almost every item has, like, 5 uses. If, do I have sulfur? Did I spell that right? Yeah, okay, I do have some sulfur. Look at it right now. Yeah, like, look at all these things that use sulfur as a crafting recipe, right? That's a lot. That's way more than most items. Like, if we look at this thing. That's a bad example. Bad example. Okay, the apple's probably got a lot. It's probably a bad example, too. That's a bad example. It's bad. Okay, maybe. It's still got a lot of crafting recipes. But I think early on, the Magic players needed a lot, and it's hard to get early on. So that makes it really bad. Solinix, how does one get a horse? There are many ways. There's wild horses around the map. If you pet 10 of them, you'll get a at some point you'll get a quest, and you'll get some horse apples, and you can feed the horses an apple. See these wild horses actually right here. If you walk up to them, you pet horse, and it gives you some extra info. And then if you have this horse apple, and I think I have some on me. Yeah, if you get a horse apple seedling, you can plant these and make horse apples. You get those from events. The horse apple seedlings, there's like every 1 p.m. and 1 a.m. there is a spawn. If this sounds like a lot, I have a video on YouTube that you can go check out, and I have a whole explanation of how to get the horse and multiple ways of getting it. Probably a lot better than me trying to tell you off the cuff. Yeah, this is a level 25 horse event that I have marked over here. There's a level 15 event in Cerbal Hills. I think there's an event in Sunvale and in Etibule. I'm guessing they're higher level. I'm not sure though. They could be 25. Forgot where I was going. You got 19 sulfur in your storage. That's from like I haven't really used it. I was gonna give 10 sulfur to somebody, but recently I found that I need sulfur for something for me later on anyway. So I was like, okay, good thing I didn't give that away. How good I can get this hoop. All right, we're at 18, so we can make. If we want to make one. 19, nice. So I've made all this stuff, right? This is 1 for 72, but I gotta use good slabs. don't want to use the expert slabs. I have 6 basics, so I don't want to use too many of those either. 3 for 60. 1 for... Okay, this is the best. One more. Five armor to a shirt or chest piece for 20 craft points. So that's the same thing, 24 more armor. Now at 20, I can make a large dragon. Oh, I should already be doing this. So I want to make that. Yes. Throw that one on the ground too. We got 4%. Is that it? Would be more. Okay. Do I have a random metal shirt? No, I don't. I feel like I've been losing money. I'm not gonna have a hammer for a while. Okay, so reinforcing metal shirt. Let's do this at least once. Okay, and then on back to the forge. $21 blacksmithing. $74 for one. This is probably going to be the best thing for me to make. Yeah. Village hoops it is. Remember not to use all of them, because I need to go farm more. It's gonna take a minute. Three more levels. Thin mesh, great. Need best friends favorite level. I like snail shells too. I can go give him those snail shells that I have. so close to 23. Those in my dynamics box. Yeah. Perfect snail shell. Giant snail shell. Okay. Oh, some lag. Riding my horse. It's a horse trick you can train in. Horse riding tricks. You can't actually do that. It would be cool. Oh, come on, that was not much. That is not much favor. I want to give him this stuff. So I don't need the. Well, let's see. You can change an ancient gold coin for an expert quality slab. He loves ancient coins and good metal slabs. Which one is more? Wonder. Look him up on the wiki. P-A-D-I-O-N. So he pays 3 for good metal, 6 for expert, 9 for masterwork. And he pays way more for coins. Okay. Well, that's silly to do the bartering thing. Take my coins. Yeah, 40 by itself. That's crazy. Council storage machine. Okay. That's at Kermounts. And then lost currency, apparently. That's worth a lot. I don't know what else it's used for. What's crazy is sometimes you'll give something like this, be like, okay, lost currency, whatever this is, let me give this as a gift, and then later on, you'll be like, oh, I need this for some major quest. So I should have some sort of coin. I have no idea what it looks like. Oh, lost currency. And then my safe, whatever thing is over here. That has 4 more coins. And the crafting. Oh, I think I missed another follow there. 11 minutes just after the last one. That was Solanix. Thank you for the follow. Gift. This should be a lot. 66. Okay. Okay, so I need best friends so I can get this if I wanted to buy it. But I bet some of this other stuff is also going to require best friends. I'm going to hold off on that for now until I need to get more. Go. Says he loves metal armor. Likes metal armor. Stuff's metal. So you don't really get a lot out of it. Okay, how much do I need till this next one? 990. $215. I'll need 3, maybe 4. With the percentage boost, I might just need 3. Ah, dang. Just short. That's good though. That's still leaves me with a lot. 20, 30. So I could make this once I get Masterwork Metal Slabs. And now... go back and train in surveying. Yeah, so funny. I think I've lost 10k during the stream so far, and I haven't made it back yet, but I should make it back. All this training, but use it to sell later. Here's that loud music. These people making these mineral surveys. Like, I kind of want to pick it up because you get money off of this. But I'd have to go and do them. Here's a level 30 survey. Oh no, when do we get the next mineral survey? 5 more skill. Okay. So, we gotta go back to mineral surveys. But Etabiel mineral surveys should be nice. Basic and expert. Okay. What? Why did I pick up herbal soap? I don't think she sells... Oh, she does sell expert. Oh, where am I going to get master parchment and amazing parchment from? I might have to give her more gifts. He wishes on the second survey, you need those... Second server, you need those surveys, yeah. I've seen... I was out a minute ago when I was doing this earlier today. I did a couple surveys, I think, like with my breakfast, and somebody had like 20 of them just lying on the ground. And like, I picked up a couple, but I didn't need all of them. But that was nice. It was just like, okay, I guess they just wanted to level up surveying really quick through making the surveys, and then they just tossed them. I feel like it's only worth doing if you're a high level player, throwing away your surveys. And then, even then, how did you get to high level without doing survey? Alright, let's get 20 expert. This is why I'm losing all my money. 20 basic. Now, I should get a bunch of gems from this that I can sell. Oh yeah, we can go to try to sell some of this. I think I've already used all her money. Sure. See if I can cook some of this fruit while I'm here. I need water and sugar. Run over here to the water. Oh, the guy must be an elf. The humans, when we interact with other humans, we get 1% XP. But elves, if you're too dirty, you get less. You get one. You lose the 1% and you get negative 1%. I was just here to fill up some water, though. Okay, that's the water. Make a fruit cocktail. Rid of a lot of room in my inventory. Hey, leveled up 26 in cooking, too. A lawful neutral. You get the survey XP when you make the map. Well, yeah, that's what I just said, too, is I guess they were leveling up the survey experience without actually going out to do the map. I do feel like if you're lower level, you need the materials from the surveys for sure. It's kind of silly to throw them away. Okay. Right, yeah, you're just leaving money on the ground. Not to mention, like, there's a bunch of quests early on that are like that need lapis lazuli and some other gems. There's like other crafting stuff that needs those gems. Why you need survey without mining and geo to level up surveying. So that's what I was just showing. That's what I was just doing. So the trainer doesn't have access to any mining until level 30, right? Surveying. So level 12. Antabule has a good mining survey at level 25 and a mineral survey at level 25, and then here's a white survey at level 30 for minerals. But I'll double check just to be sure for not to waste my time. Expert mining survey. Yeah, and it says you need level 30 or 35. Unless, what's Motherlode map? I don't know what that is. What is that? Slash. I've heard of Motherlodes, but I don't know what they are. You also need mining if you want to use it. Well, yeah, but you get mining and geology experience. I guess I should check what my mining and geology is, but so far my mining and geology has been leveling up at the same rate as my surveying to be able to keep up with doing the surveys, so I haven't even checked it. Yeah, so 20 mining, what is this? 20 geology. 15 oh, so I actually can't make these yet. So really I need to go and do a bunch of the geology. Man, I gotta go and level up geology, and then I can do more surveys. I could just make these, and then no, that's... I know there are mining nodes that you don't need surveying for, but I haven't seen a lot of them in the lower level areas. So I can't do this yet because I'm going to need to level up geology. Was that what you're saying about Motherlodes you need higher level mining for? Is that what you're saying? It says mining 23. It's not that bad. Does it like open a portal and then you go inside like a little instance and there's like a bunch of stuff to mine? I've played games where they kind of did something similar. So, okay, I'm gonna have to level up geology. It looks like the only way to do geology is through surveys, whereas mining you can actually just go to mining nodes. Alright, so I can't do this then. I need to do one of the 15 geology. Or in this case, 13. Do I not have the Cerbal Blue? It's the orange mineral survey. It costs less. Yeah, but do they all give the same amount though, or would it give more? I'm not really worried about the price too much. Doesn't it give better gems to sell back? I kind of want to do the blue ones because they'll give amethyst. Okay, yeah. I'll go do like 10 of these and then see kind of what the XP looks like after that. What if one of my dragons is still sitting there? So, no, it only sits there for 5 minutes. I'm definitely selling some of them just because like. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You pretty much once I go past level 60, I'll need even more money for the 70 training and stuff. Oh, I was gonna try to sell these chairs. I need to do that to get rid of the room. It's important. Okay. All right, the Baroness is down there. Might as well see if I can sell anything to him. I think I might need to still get stuff trained from him. Yeah, this is kind of important because I haven't been able to do anything with the ground flower seeds. It's... Hey, nice. That for later. Should probably be getting wood. Said you have many issues even in game. Don't know what that does, but she gave me full price. Just make sure to keep, like, a couple of those. I'll just get rid of that. No! Oh, what did I... Buy that back, please. I don't even know what I sold. Um... One of it was a fruit cocktail. What was the other thing? I don't even know what the other thing was. Was it a slab of some kind? Here's my stuff. Okay with that. Just lost money buying that back. Okay, I guess that was it. I should probably put stuff in my saddlebags too to save some room. Okay, plenty of room. And so I'm doing the Cerbal Blue Mineral. Oh, you have money issues even in game. Yes. You know, it's always a fun thing. You know, like you're going to work, you work all day. You know, it's a hard day job. You're making your money, and what do? You come home, you sit down, you turn on your computer, get relaxed, and you get in the game, and you chop wood so you can make some money. So you're doing the same thing. We're doing what work, but it's a little more fun. When I used to be a programmer, I was starting to get into this like I was playing MMOs a lot less because and I was playing like console games and like controller games a lot more because I'm working on a keyboard and mouse all day staring at a computer screen. So like it was weird. Like I did not want to have a mouse and keyboard on my hands because it just reminded me of typing all day and stuff. The controller just it made all like so much of a difference. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go on a bio break and grab a drink. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Hey, I'm back. So like I disconnected. That's makes sense. I was gone for a little longer than I thought. I got caught up in a conversation. Hope I didn't lose everybody. Logging back in. Yeah, this pink salmon color doesn't look as pink as I thought it would, but it's it's not great looking. All right. Okay, so what was I doing here? Making surveys. I was gonna do the blue ones. Okay, 10 surveys, go. So really, I'm mostly doing this for the geology experience, not for the survey experience. If I come over here and take a picture with this girl, it's a selfie. Oh yeah, let me learn. Detail management really quick. How many of those did I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kneel down to prepare to make that. Hey, 30-minute survey. Okay. Mark our spots. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay. So I think I'll come out and do 5, and then 8, 2, 7, 3, 10, 4, 1, 6, then 9, Okay. Gonna parkour around the building here. End up in the water. Nice amethyst. There you go. There's my amethyst. One of the really big ways to make money would be maybe just to spam blue mineral surveys over and over and get hundreds of amethyst and then just sell my player work orders. You might look at that. Okay. And number 8. These guys and their slow mats. There we go. It was lagging or something there for a second. I'm out of my food buff. There we go. Not a green glass. Oh no, I unclicked the wrong one. Okay. It's weird. Somebody just took the same rock and just stamped it like 6 times. It's okay from that side. Right. They're knife fighting from that guy. quest to get the lapis lazuli. I don't know if that was for. We're in the Kerr Mountains. Wow. Geology to 16. That doesn't seem like much. Was I able to do higher level mineral surveys? So how much did that give? You earned 40 XP in geology. So I'm curious if 13 geology, 13 mining. Well, that's the highest level one I can do for geology. Master. See if I can sell some of this stuff. Some lag. There it goes. Take a second. Oh. Considering selling this other stuff and just later. Okay, I need to get the parchments. Should probably try getting a dance buff. What I wanted to see is, do these give more than 40 geology XP? Because if they don't, then I should do the cheaper ones. I just think I should try to get some dancing XP too. Or, because you get it. Crafting. Now I'm getting crafting XP. Hey, Rye to Ease. Or Rye to Easy. Is there a trade in this game? Yeah, you can just walk up and trade with people. Do you mean like an auction house? Because there's kind of an auction house. You can have player stores. Several different locations. You can even just throw something on the ground and then another player can pick it up. Like if I wanted to, I could pick up this giant frog food that somebody put on the ground. Also throw it away for some extra points. There's not a traditional auction house, like a global auction house though, which you have to like run around to like different player stalls to buy the exact thing you need, or you could just try to see if somebody will trade you in chat. I want to make sure to try to get some dancing or some yeah, dancing buff here. I'm curious though if it even increases geology if I go out there and do geology. Because I also have the statues, so I can try to stack the plus crafting XP buffs. Nobody else is dancing, I'm the only one dancing. Which means it's going to take a while. I only need the buff in a couple of minutes to test it, really. I'm going to name the stream All About Surveying. Doing a lot of blacksmithing too. Okay. It's going to be higher than 40, I imagine, if the buff works. I'm hoping it's even higher because I'm doing the higher level survey. Assuming that's how that works. Sunrise. Just behind the statue. It's pretty cool. The lighting looks good there. $55 XP in geology, so I imagine I'm probably getting at least 50 XP or a little more, and then the buff gives me just a touch more. Okay, so it's definitely worth doing these. They cost more to make, but they give more XP. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all those statues. This means I do want a long music buff. Or dancing buff. I'm the only one dancing. Looks kind of silly. He's got crystals in his hands. It's interesting. And a flask. He must be like a alchemist or a battle chemist or whatever. He is a battle chemist, yeah. Should have went AFK earlier while I was dancing. That would have been smart. I'm gonna do 10 of these masters. Shop, not storage. One basic ink. Come out here. Throw down a statue. And then craft. $89. A little bit of bonus XP. Wait. 88. 88. Why did it stop? I should have 3% from this, and then whatever this gives. I should be getting more than 80. 88. What? Oh, maybe it displays this after the buffs. Can't click it off. By the way, I saw 2 servers. What's the difference between Arasetsu and Dreva? There's actually a 3rd server now, so the 3rd server just came out like a day or 2 ago. The 2nd server, Dreva, came out last Saturday. And then Arasetsu, whatever, is actually the original server that this game was on like early access on. And so all these players, like I'm on the original server, and they didn't wipe the accounts. So anybody that's been playing for 8 years didn't lose any progress on the original server. Oh, that's right, I don't care about this. It's really not the surveying experience that I'm more worried about. It's the geology experience right now. Oh, let's go do that. Get that out of the bags. Some glass. Really go ahead and listen to music over here while I'm doing this. Just delete the old ones too. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still got 15 minutes of dance appreciation. That's good. Should be more than enough time to go get all these. I'm gonna grab that fourth one first because it's right there. And then, yeah, let's do that. And then 7. 2, 3, 9, 1, 8, 5, 6. Way in the corner. Okay. Hey, 17. 55 XP. I feel like the crafting buffs aren't doing anything. Or maybe it's just such a low percent that it's not rounding it up. It's probably more reasonable. 7. Alright, going for 3. Alright, and run all the way up here. So tempting to turn around and get that one, but I'm just slowing myself down. Gotta go back through that door anyways. Oh, you know what? The cooldown on this is like so much smaller that you really should have it running, I think. A little bit more south. Okay, now to 8, 5, 6. All these gemstones. Okay, 18 in geology. That's taken a while. I feel like there's like a survey I'm missing. Checked already though. Check again. Geology. 32 surveying. That's weird. It's geology 8, geology 13, geology 20. Is there always a larger and larger jump? Oh, the next one's geology 27. It's the same number. It goes up by 8. Okay. We'll take a look at synergies to see if I could try to use some synergies or something to bump it up. And the synergies are mining and foraging at 50, surveying at 10, which I already have, and 44, which is far away off. Okay. Oh, using my dancing abilities. What's my blacksmithing at? 23. It's so close. I need to make like 13 of these. That'll get me into 24. Make some of these one time. Masterwork metal slabs. What level of surveying am I going to need for that? Okay. What I want to do next is go and get my shield skill before I forget. So I should have enough money for it. Hope. Okay, go to the desert. I think going to Rahu is the fastest way. It's going to be nice to get 2 bind points. Eventually teleportation. Okay. Couple quests to turn in, so I might as well go to Rahu. I was thinking about going through the Kerr Mountains. Not sure if it's faster or not. Because I need to get to Ilmari, not just Rahu. Go see Sir Johnson. Wall riding on the top of the castle. Oh, hey, it's Choppy. Is one of the guides in the game. To Rahu. This isn't Rahu. Rahu. I've got a quest to turn in. The sewers. That's actually kind of far underground, so I'm going to do that. Like the Lakria? I swear this person was over here. do you spell her name? Like K-R-A. I think she's down here. There we go. He was hiding underneath the other NPC. Catch a shark. Catch a shark. Oh, I'm not doing that right now. Okay. Off through the desert without any water. Second. Step by and fill up. What? Where's my anxious? I'm so anxious. Some werewolves or something nearby. Wonder if they're going to the desert too? Guess not. Or well, we're in the desert, but Omari. Stop by Transmute Girl. There's a level 60 chest by her too. We could do a really good job of like hiding the place. You're not gonna be able to see that. What? Really? I'm surprised. I must have looted it. It's got to be close to 24 hours since the last time I looted that. Okay. Sir Johnson's over here. Gonna like run through here and think that it's like the dream zone and forget that there's these things that'll kill you. Oh, desert breed out here. It's majestic. Taking out some bug of war. This was probably a war cache I did on here. This thing. Oh, you know don't want to do that. Uh-oh, 2 dots. Too many dots. So much damage. Oh, sandstorm. Right as I'm pulling up to the town, it's covered in a sandstorm. That's great. Gallifrey's tombstone. I found all the Time Lords. Professor Johnson. Yeah. 61 to 70. Oh, God, that's all my money. That's all my money. All right. I think that's a good place to end it for the night. See if I can find somebody on Twitch for us to raid. Oh yeah, quite a few people. Hey, you're welcome, Chris K. Vatum. Oh hey, Zoo is playing. Let's throw you guys over to Zoo. Zoo's a pretty vet player. I'll answer any questions you guys have. All right, I'm gonna send us over there. Otherwise, if you like the stream today, you can check out my YouTube channel. Please, follow if you want to see more streams. Subscribe on YouTube if you want to see more videos or more streams over there. And thanks a lot. I'm gonna set up a raid. Uh-oh. Zoo disables raid. He doesn't want to be raided. All right. Well, somebody else. Here's somebody. Hurricane. I think I might have raided them before. It's a girl. So I'll set that up. Next smallest streamer underneath me. Looks like at the moment. So yeah, if you guys are interested in hopping over, otherwise, have a good night. And here we go.